Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me. Flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights and golden honey days. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Frozen stairs, carpet and blinds, balls left inside, balls left inside. This portal promises here I am, following your steps and following your steps. Drop by drop, as your unchanging reality, then nicely focused them off through the fibers of my handkerchief. I am right now, so dare to care for me. And my fewer memories of you perish with the heat, so I can't move flower of vibrant, shriveled up to hiding place for me. Why did you leave? Let those words out of pain, imposters, brothers, space and high, drift from me. For whom the shares hold on to the pages, hold on to the pages. Their joy were given, but it was separated. Is unlimited. I wanna greed his unlimited freedom, his unlimited resolve. It's one more for you, it's less for me, don't be less for me. I bathe the drops, court of hell, demanding a new trial. You go with the wrong head, but you take mine instead. Stop bleeding.
Yo, we are here. Let me. Good morning, chat. How's everybody doing today? Everyone have a fantastic week since I saw you last, or a couple of days if you were on Terra's stream. Get a big stretch in for myself. Anyway, how y'all doing? Everyone having a good time? Not much to report here. We are still in house moving mode. Boxes accumulate as I buy a new lawnmower and drill and handful of things, but we're also slowly organizing. Had the most hellacious experience yesterday? Question mark? Day before? Yesterday. Had most hellacious experience yesterday trying to order flooring and the site just being trash, but you know, we can deal with that. Let's hide desktop audio unless I need it. Sure, Mike. Shouldn't need. So we'll go ahead and hide those. And then I just have the remainder. Okay, that should be fine. Check how my Spotify audio is in a minute. Oh, but it's been 10 days since it's been a week. I need to get back into streaming more often and also back into helping somebody else stream more often, but I'll probably do that in about a week. We can get just a little bit more active work done. It is, of course, Minecraft Monday. Surprised to see Mink's not already on. Kind of almost skipped lunch today. I woke up at 9. Got a bit of work done. Not even work. I came downstairs, got coffee. I did do a teeny bit of work. Yo, Pez redeeming those emeralds. Welcome in, Pez. I see you. How you doing, hun? Now, emeralds are something that I kind of need to give in person. I need to just keep a logbook of what I owe. Oh, I guess Twitch does that for me, actually, so long as I actually clear the request queue every so often. Gotta stay awake for speech therapy. Man, I've been considering seeing if I can't get some speech therapy. For, I think, similar reasons. Well, similar reasons. I also just want to do a voice coach for singing, you know? That's the one thing. I know that a lot of people like Otto are self-taught and did great with it. But, you know, when you've been 27 for 8 or 9 years, you start to decide that you don't have time to self-teach everything. Completely cis reasons. Yeah, exactly. I mean, neither of us are, but I shouldn't say that, actually. I can say I'm not. I just have less reason to do voice training normally. Hey, Minx. Cute Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse emote. Jammies animated. I see. Yo, I am so happy for all of this shit. Yo, wait. Oh my god. I haven't streamed since before the V Shoujo drama. Yes, I heard about her leaving V Shoujo. You'd have to be under a rock to not have heard about V Shoujo just collapsing. Everything going wrong. And then you find out, like... Okay, you guys can barely hear that, Jet. You find out that, like, a lot... I recently saw a thing saying that she's been reconnecting with people she hasn't talked to for a long time because the things that they were told in company might not be all true. Like Silvervale kind of bailed, and it felt like personal reasons. It felt like she didn't feel like she had real friends with the girl group, and she was one of the founding members. And then it turns out that Silvervale has broken NDA to say like more of her experience and just the stuff that was happening, even like in 2022 or something. It turns out like every single one of these people has stories, not a single talent. They've all been doing it, and if you were a little talent and you got accepted into V Shoujo, it would be such a huge stepping stone to you. Like, you can deal with a lot of shit if you had like 100 viewers or something and you got accepted through the interview process. Name one V Shoujo girl who was actually small before joining V Shoujo, right? Hololive at least can say that they pick up, sometimes they pick up talents that have some moderate following, like Sawa, but usually they pick up people who are unknowns. And that means that if you go indie after your contract ends, that you're going to be in a better situation than you were. I heard like Shy Lily talked about her contract with V Shoujo that they tried to do, and she rejected it because, like, according to her, she's not under NDA, so she can say these things, but I can't verify that they were ever part of the, that she almost was contracted. I'm sure she was, because she's not going to put herself in a situation where V Shoujo can sue her for defamation. She says she has all the receipts. She doesn't want to reveal all of them, but she has them. But she says, like, when she brought in her own lawyer, they acted like that means that she doesn't trust them enough, and that we're a family and we're all about trust and you shouldn't need your own lawyer. Which, if a corporation, no matter what their reputation says, seems offended by the idea of you hiring a private lawyer, not from their firm, to look over your contract before signing it, run. Corporations should never be offended. In fact, I want to see normalized corporations for at least big things. Like, I'm not saying for the frickin' job at Mackie D's, but like, normalize for larger companies giving you a budget that like they will pay to give you a lawyer who does not represent them, right? It should be for major positions where you're signing a major contract that the company provides funds for you to hire your own lawyer, so that if you don't have the funds right available or a lawyer on hand or something, as some people don't, as small VTubers wouldn't, that you still have access to a lawyer before signing your life away, right? And if the company, like, I would trust if a company offered not their lawyer, because their lawyer represents the company, conflict of interest, right? You should never have one lawyer representing both sides of a negotiation. But they say, like, yeah, because we are actually good faith, we are going to give you access to a lawyer of your choice, and we're going to give you chances to talk to other employees before you sign. Like, we are going to do everything to make sure that not only are you comfortable with everything, but that you're not surprised by anything, that we are actually acting in good faith, right? Being offended and being like, oh, we do things by trust. I don't need to put these things into the contract that we're supposedly offering you because you just have to believe that we'll do it. Like, that's crazy. saying that you're not supposed to get your own lawyer to double check things because do not trust our lawyers. Like, if they start to do that, that's a red flag. And once again, Lily said, like, she didn't speak out publicly about some of this stuff because for some of the Niji Sanji girls joining VShojo, she talked to some people who were like, oh, it's the best contract I've gotten. It might be. Coming out of other VTuber agencies, it might be a good contract. Relative to some stuff, anyway. That would require them to act outside of their best interest? VShojo marketed itself as a talent-first agency, right? If that is your brand, acting in the talent's best interest is on brand to be your best interest, right? I don't buy any of that. Like, I know that you're saying it facetiously, but I still, like, even within that, I think that. But Shy Lily says, like, she didn't call it out publicly because she knew that some people. Oh, yeah, no, I noted the quotation marks of sarcasm. Some people, Niji Sanji specifically, might have been getting the best contract, much better contracts, and they were used to being agency VTubers, and it gave them a space to feel safe. And so that was, you know, and you don't want to fuck up the bag for other people who it's working for. So if VShojo was working for the girls who are involved already, she didn't want to ruin their bag. And so, like, I don't feel like she was obligated to make a public announcement that she found the terms predatory. And like she even said, it's not that they were predatory, just that they were red flags and that they were unwilling to work with her on her hard lines. And so it fell through because she had hard lines that they were not willing to budge on. Such as, for instance, that she said that any third-party work, that is work where she gets a sponsorship or a collab or something that brings in money, and she brings in someone, she makes a deal. Also, thank you very much. Welcome in, Swipecom. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right now, I guess we're talking about the VShojo stuff. First stream since it dropped. What a stream to come into. It's impossible not to talk about this stuff because everybody needs to have made a statement. But man, yeah, she mentioned third party stuff. Like, if she gets a third party deal, she makes a deal with some other brand that VShojo did not get for her, that VShojo has nothing to do with the advertising, nothing to do with whatever. It is common within an agency, and for Hololive or someone where they make your model for you and they promote you so hard and do all these things, and they kind of bring up people from zero, it makes sense that even if I arrange a sponsorship without them, that they get a cut. I think kind of the industry standard is like between 5 and 10%, right? Didn't they take charity money too? Oh, well, I'll touch on that in a second. They did. They took 500. They mismanaged 500,000. We can't say stole. The charity a year later has not received it. Whether you want to call that stealing or something else, that's lawyer speech. You're not going to catch me with my pants down calling it stealing. But they did definitely mismanage it and not get it to where it belonged almost a year later. And that's pretty gross. But like Shy Lily said, because she This was in 2023 when she already had a huge following, peak of her career. And she was saying for like various things that she was dealt with, if she had third-party stuff, if she arranged a sponsorship not through them and they weren't involved with any of it, that she wasn't going to give them a cut of the proceeds. If she personally heads a project and VShojo's not involved, why are they getting a cut? And once again, for something like an idol agency or like HoloLive even, it makes sense. Like, they are through and through, they are starting you from almost nothing. They are giving you those opportunities. You are becoming big. You likely only got the sponsorship because of your association with them, even if they don't directly find it for you. And so them getting some cut of the proceeds from third-party work up to some point and various things kind of makes sense. I still don't like it, but like, if 5% of my profits from a third-party work go to my agency, that's fine. Shy Lily said no, and that was something she didn't want to move on, and she was already a huge streamer at the time. Absolutely massive. So for her to say, no, I already have my own stuff, one, and you don't get to take any part of the things that I already am doing, like gamer subs, and two, because she's part founder of gamer subs, and two, also the card game, I think. Like, she has her own stuff. Why would VShojo jumping in get to take a cut of projects that they were never involved with? That's ridiculous. And that goes for future stuff too, at her level. And I think that I would, if I was a VShojo lawyer, maybe you say, it's a token, we want, what, 0.5%, 0.1%? Will you work with us down to some non-zero number, but it's industry kind of standard. We just want it in here at 0.1% or something, because maybe they could have worked with her. They didn't want to work with her down to zero. I don't know what number that she got them down to before negotiations fell through, but that was a hard line for her. And that was one of the reasons why she didn't sign on to VShojo, supposedly, according to Shy Lily. And I get that. But like, if I was joining VShojo and they said, we want a 20% cut of third-party stuff, the benefits that I would get from being part of VShojo would well exceed the losses of 20% of a side party, the profits that I make off of some outside sponsorship that I get, right? And so for me, it'd be a great deal. And she said that. Like, if you're some small nobody, the deal is probably very good. And she didn't want to, like, none of it was openly predatory, just some red flags and some stuff that did not work out for her. But when you hear her talking about some of the weird stuff with the contracting that they didn't like to budge on, and when you hear about, like, every single talent having some weirdness and, like, them pressuring the girls, allegedly, not to talk to each other about contract and stuff, that's dirty. I don't like that at all. Once again, same thing as how we should normalize that companies offer to pay for a lawyer that you find. Company culture should normalize that employees openly talk about their contracts and stuff. You should be encouraged to talk to your coworkers about how they're being contracted and paid and various things. It is, in fact, in the United States, impossible to companies have tried to make it illegal to talk about your salary with coworkers, and they will heavily imply in interviews and stuff that you're not supposed to do that. It is illegal for them to not let you discuss salary in the United States with your coworkers. But they really don't like people doing that, because if you know how much other people are getting paid, then that gives you a metric to know how much you maybe should be getting paid, right? If you're getting paid a third as much as your coworker because you didn't negotiate as well, and you're doing the exact same work, that's not cool. But they don't want to pay everyone 3 times as much because profits first, right? Talk to your coworkers about salary, I guess, is the takeaway. Vishojo mismanaged 500,000, but the good news, at least, positive side, because of this fiasco, Iron Mouse has raised, last I checked, 1.3 million for the Immunodeficiency Foundation. Cool, IDF. And that is, we're getting on triple what Vishojo has mismanaged. I am sure that everybody is lawyering up. We will see as the company declares bankruptcy and whatever, how the assets are distributed to talents and whatever, who gets as much as possible of what is owed, right? I personally think that, like, if we find out that Gunrun and, CEO, other big people were getting their full salaries, I fully believe that mismanagement like this, you should be able to personally sue the people who mismanaged, as well as taking the company to account. I don't think that really works in the US because, well, let's just look at work rights in the US and history of CEOs making huge money during bankruptcy stuff. But I think that should be something. Thankfully, most of the Vishojo girls are doing well enough for themselves that I think that they can get private lawyers for this if they need to. And they're also public facing, so Twitter's a powerful tool to pressure people, and they're well loved, getting lots of Twitter love. It's a mess, but the good news is that sunlight is the best medicine. It's all in the open now. Past relationships which were damaged because of gaslighting that happened, allegedly, within company. Friendships are getting restored. The friendships they made are still valid. They still get all of the benefits of those beautiful friendships. People are helping each other out. The girls are helping each other. The community's been fantastic. And now that everything has come to light, Vishojo doesn't have the ability to continue their bullshittery. So the worst stage for the girls is, knock on wood, over. All right, let's get into Minecraft. Enough Vishojo discussion. It was, it's a thing to talk about. Everyone needs to give their 10 cents to it. I'm not personally involved. I don't know, besides what I've seen, and if it weren't Minecraft Monday, I would have considered doing a reaction stream on Shy Lily, Chibidoki, obviously Iron Mouse, a couple of things. I will actually do a reaction for just one thing, because it's a side thing, which I think is the funniest bullshit which happened with all of this. Funniest, like, you know, gallows humor funny, but need to find the link. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to react to two things because I just saw a funny clip to counteract the, well, unfunny clip. This is also a funny clip. They're both funny clips, honestly. Give me just 1 second to organize. I didn't have a I might want to watch that too, even though it's quite old. Let me just get these other ones ready. Stop. Don't autoplay when I... Whatever. I really do need to move things down a bit, but this looks fine. Get my other link real quick because I just saw this on my feed and I want to watch it and you guys get to watch it with me. I should change I should have changed to just chatting a while ago. I'll change back to Minecraft in a bit, but be accurate with what we're playing, and what we're playing is videos. Good. Okay, so I have those already. We close that. Okay. So this is the funny haha related to what happened with V Shoujo. So, anyone somehow not in the know, Connor, CDawg VA, Mousie's best friend, I would say even above Project Melody, although they are also very close, obviously. But Connor's her best friend. I don't think that's controversial. And he has been instrumental in also raising money for the Immunodeficiency Foundation. And he's not in V Shoujo, but Booby is tangentially associated with V Shoujo through Iron Mouse. And we don't need, you know, Booby may or may not be related to Connor in some ways. People might also have seen Mehdi Hassan versus 20 far-right conservatives. I don't even know how to explain them, but just like awful people. Like legitimately, have you punched a Nazi today, people? We're gonna watch this clip. But he did this thing and things happened out of it. Let me go to here. Let me turn off my music. Even though I do love this music as just a chill music. Okay. Check that all looks good. I'm not hiding anything. You can see Connor clips. Cool.
The news clip? Yeah, you saw. Okay. Some people saw it. I was like, what in the f is this? So that's separate, bro. That's insane. Okay, you know, show you now because I'm talking about it. This is insane,
so bad.
Bro. Look at this. Okay, so
Needs to turn up volume a bit.
You know, I'm just vibing, and I don't know if you guys saw. There was a like a Jubilee episode that came out where it's like one guy basically has to talk to like
so I can
20 like Nazis, and they had to justify why why they felt comfortable being there. This
seriously.
And it's like an awful video. You've seen clips of it everywhere. It's like this video is. I watched like 20 minutes of it and my brain hurt. I was I can't do this. Anyway, Okay, I'm not going to talk about this. I'm not going to bring it up, right? Was not going to bring this up until I got included in this. Look at this. Watch this, dead ass. Look at
dead ass.
I'm not kidding you. Watch this clip. We'll watch it for a minute. You'll see. This is some. I don't know what this is. The Hill. I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay.
Hill fucking rising. Pfft. Hill fucking rising. Hill is a huge journal brand, I should say. Rising used to be done by Cristobal and Cigar Anetti, who are excellent newscasters. They did a great job. They're semi-independent newscaster kind of thing. And it's supposed to be a show that it has like one Republican newscaster and one Democrat, who are neither of them part of the mainstream media, and so therefore able to talk about issues that mainstream media maybe doesn't, right? So that's Hill Rising, which I know because I am a political person. Honestly, the fact that I'm not a political streamer is kind of weird for me. So I like at least once a month consider taking this shift into being partially a political streamer. Except that staying current on stuff is a full-time job. And you attract a lot of weird people. And I also like my just chill vibes, and political makes that a little bit harder to maintain. But watch this shit.
This lighting is horrific.
I should have also mentioned that Crystal and Cigar left The Hill over not full out censorship, but feeling like they weren't able to cover stories the way they wanted to. And Rising, as any popular show does, did its best to replace them. Their numbers took a huge hit, but it was not a V Shoujo situation where they left under controversy. They just both together, the original hosts of Rising, said, we're going to leave together to do an independent thing. And so this is people afterwards.
Horrific, by the way. Just gonna. What is this background? What is this fake? Okay.
Versus 20 far-right conservatives. That was set up in the latest episode of Surrounded. One participant has since been fired from his job over comments that he.
Quick comment. Apparently he wasn't fired over this. He was already fired. He just raised money on the pretense that he was fired over this. But, you know, whatever. That's in the weeds.
Made during the debate. Participant has since been fired from his job over comments that he made during the debate. Let's take a look at the comments in question.
Okay.
Are you a fan of the Nazis?
Well, they persecuted the church a little bit.
Well, they're kind of bad guys.
The persecution of the Jews.
Well, I mean, I certainly don't support anyone's human dignity.
Terrible. Like these
what a
guys are
crazy
all-
way to say, like, what about persecution of the Jews? About the Nazis? And they're like, well, I don't like anybody's personal dignities taken away. Like, that's what people are talking about with the Holocaust. Horrible person.
Fucking awful people.
Nazi persecution of the Jews.
Anyway.
I think that
So this clip goes on, right?
A little bit of persecution and stuff like that.
I think there was a little bit of persecution, just to like really hammer in what a shitbag this person is.
Which is bad, but
And this guy is called Connor, by the way. Just so you know.
Important thing.
Just so you
Foreshadowing.
know, this guy's called Connor. Terrible day for Connors. Terrible
Subtle
day for Connors
foreshadowing.
out there, right? I was already aware that Connor was a pretty generic white name. I couldn't get away from that, but look, anyway, let's.
Because you're a little bit more than a far-right Republican.
hey, what can I say?
Proud
I
of
think you
it.
say, I'm a fascist.
Yeah, I am.
So
Insane.
happy to give
Insane
that
to say
statement.
that out loud.
The man who identified himself as Connor doubled down.
Okay.
I quite frankly don't care.
Was that really necessary? Was that cut there necessary?
Think about me. If I'm a Nazi and
the
being a
feeling
Nazi,
is mutual.
if
So
being a Nazi means upholding human dignity, because I even
If being a Nazi means upholding human dignity, in what world is that what people think of when they... Huh? Roll that back.
if I'm a Nazi and
the
being a
feeling is
Nazi,
mutual.
if
So
being a Nazi means upholding human dignity, because I even believe
I know that we're not supposed to be watching in order to respond to this guy, but like, how lost in the sauce do you have to be that is your opinion? What the fuck?
Even your dignity. I don't, in a state that
Again, I wouldn't normally talk about this shit on stream.
I believe even in your dignity, you, a person who, what? Disagrees with me?
I wouldn't want to
But wait
hurt
for
you
it.
or anything like that, but
What are we
quite
doing here?
frankly...
I don't debate fascists.
Okay. So do you concede then? I mean...
Do you concede because I refuse to debate you because you're a fascist? What?
Why?
Do I
Okay,
concede
cool.
you're a fascist who
Insufferable.
won't condemn the Nazis?
Insufferable.
Yes, I concede.
Insufferable.
Okay,
I hate
great.
watching this. This thing is awful.
Connor says he was fired for his political beliefs and launched
Rightfully
a
so.
fundraiser on a Christian crowdsourced site, Give, Send, Go, and as of airing, he's raised over $26,000.
To confirm, Connor, not this Connor, Connor the Nazi, has raised $26,000 from Gifts and Go over being fired, supposedly, for what he said on this program. We all clear? Like, I don't like that he can raise $26,000 for that, but that's what's happened. Check this next bit out.
A
Awful.
YouTuber also named...
What? Listen to this. Listen to this intro.
Of airing, he's raised over $26,000. A YouTuber also named Connor posted, quote, "It warms my heart to see such an awful situation turned into something so amazing. All of you donators...
No!
Giga Chads.
No! That is not what I was talking about! I'm talking about a different fundraiser! What the fuck, dude?
100.3
Totally
million
different.
for the immunodeficiency.
Yes, it does. It unfortunately has an acronym. There's IDF, and I guess that maybe they thought, because, but look, totally different. I am not. This guy is a piece of shit. I'm talking about something else. Do you not have a single journalist who is doing their job correctly?
What a wild
this?
world, right? Oh my
Why
god.
am I in this? This is insane. What the fuck? Okay, bro, do your goddamn job.
It's called due diligence.
Oh my god. Okay, all memes aside, I absolutely hope they fucking cut this out and remove it. Otherwise, I fully intend to find other means to do so. What a piece of shit. I do not want to be associated with any of these fucking morons.
Right?
Isn't that
I'd be,
illegal? Yes,
oh
it's
my
illegal.
god.
Of course it is. He's putting words in my mouth. What the heck? Oh my god.
He's laughing about it
Dude,
right
my
now.
mom messaged
How
me.
livid do you
was
think
like,
he was
"Bro,
when he
more
first
billable
saw
hours,
that
huh?" I was
happen? Like, how just angry beyond reason would you be if a really quite large, if I search the Hill Rising, how many? 2.1 million subscribers. So, oh, that's just to, let's see. Is it just a thing on the Hill now? Is Rising not its own channel anymore? It looks like it's now just part of the Hill, like a playlist on. But still, like, point being, 2.1 million subscribers. Huge channel, right? That for some reason, they've said that, like, imagine it was you. They say, they show this Nazi sympathizer, much better. They show this guy say just the worst things, mention that he's raised 26,000, and then flip to a Twitter thing where you're saying the donations to actual good fundraiser. It warms my heart to see subtext, the Vishojo situation. Not subtext? What's the what do you call not subtext? Text? Text raise so much money, make a good thing. People who donated to this are amazing. I love you so much. Like, you put something like this on Twitter, and they connect that to the fundraiser that a Nazi sympathizer got because he lost his job over being a Nazi sympathizer. He's laughing now, but I'll bet that Connor was ready to just like crack skulls when he first came across it. I would be so mad. I'd be losing my shit. And I'm glad that Connor's in a position where he can, if I write a letter to the Hill saying, hey, I'm CDawg VA and I think you misrepresented me, they might do something about it. Maybe. Probably not. They probably don't care. And they can say that it was done in good faith and blah, blah, blah. It doesn't rise to the level of defamation. Usually in the United States requires intentionally, maliciously telling lies. And this is not maliciously, just negligently, stupidly. There is negligent defamation, but that's... Anyway, as a small bean, I'd have a really hard time getting them to retract it. So I'd be really upset, and they'd say sorry. Like, they'd email me and say sorry about that. I don't think that it would change their coverage. Connor's a big name. They can't afford to just, like, let that float. So I'm sure that they have since already fixed it. Will they publicly retract it? Apologize to him? Maybe. I mean, honestly, I think the V Shoujo situation is a big enough thing. Like, I see leftist commentators talking about V Shoujo because it's an example of worker solidarity. That, like, if a corporation screws one person, everybody in the corporation stands up, says that's not all right, and walks out, or at least threatens to walk out, right? Like, it's worker solidarity. It's the things that anyone who believes in unions and all of that should be striving for, to imitate the V Shoujo talent and how they responded. Pointing out that corporations aren't your friend. Having, like, all of these elements are things that are worthy of mainstream coverage, despite it just being a internet scandal. I mean, it's $500,000 donated to charity. In what world does an organization stealing $500,000 from charity not merit being part of regular cable news, right? Like, if the frickin' Yankees or doesn't even need to be a big corporation, just like a local coffee shop stole $500,000 from American Red Cross, that would make national news. If this isn't making national news, oh, hello, friend. Can you not be right there, actually? I have acquired a spider friend who decided that dropping down dead in front of my streaming setup was his choice. He decided that it felt like a good day to be, oh, you are a jumping spider. Come here, you. I don't want you on my keyboard. Can you please? Jumping spiders are actually pretty friendly. I mean, as friendly as a small animal who has to be a little bit nervous about big things crushing them can be. But their bite is non-dangerous to humans. They're very interactive. You can feed them flies. They move a lot. As far as an arthropod friend goes, you could do a lot worse than a jumping spider. You do have to get used to, the fact that it's a spider, and he might decide to, jump at you. If I can jar him, I will. He doesn't seem to really want to be on top of me, but he is exploring my computer stuff, and I don't really want him there. I don't want to be surprised by him again. He did drop like 1 inch from my face, and it says a lot about how comfortable I have become with jumping spiders that didn't make me flinch. I mean, it surprised me, don't get me wrong. I didn't like go, oh, hello, friend, and I wasn't okay with it per se, but a lot of spiders I would have had a more visceral reaction to. Jumping spiders, and he's a beautiful black and yellow banded one, you know, wasp colorings. Come on, into the jar you go. Not the keyboard, please. Not in the wirings, please. Well, I tried to jar him, but the little ninja jumped off the table. Or potentially under the table while I was trying to do that and did not end up in the jar. So he at least has decided to leave the premises, and I am willing to accept that. What an interesting segue, having a spider jump scare me, or at least do his level best. If I'd been a little bit more clever, I could have seen him lowering himself in front of me. Literally, like, right in front of my eyes. For a second, I thought he must be hanging off of my hair somehow. But he was too far in front of me to be that. But I could have just grabbed a jar and, like, put it under him and let him float down in. Feed him a couple of gnats every couple of days. He looked hungry. His abdomen wasn't very well swollen. I am kind of trying to figure out where he wandered off to. Well, I wish him the best. Let's watch now. Funny video.
From YouTube after a clip of you talking about Vettel cucking ya. Came from YouTube after a clip of you talking about Vettel cucking ya.
Legacy in shambles. Can't wait for Vedal to refer to you as that one VTuber.
He won't do that, okay? He won't do that because, well, first of all, it's not a nice thing to say. Second of
True.
all, he won't talk about me because why would he? Third of all,
Fuck.
don't talk about it in his stream or when you see him in other people's stream. Don't talk
Look
about
at
the
those
weird. Have some social
smug
awareness.
ass.
Are you aware that you have cucked Aqua twice now?
Well, too late for that, I guess.
Vedal, if you ever talk with Aqua, do not mention that you cucked her twice. She will not enjoy that.
Good to know.
Not gonna lie, I would love to see you interact with Vettel.
That awkward. Good to know.
Mention that you cucked her twice. She will not enjoy that.
Good to know.
Not gonna lie, I would love to see you interact with Vettel. But here's the thing. I have nothing to bring to the table except for my visceral reactions. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea. You know?
Oh, he reacts
and plus,
with
and plus,
everybody.
you
Vettel loves
know,
people.
I hate using the word. I hate using these words, but there's like a circle of girls that are like more official. I'm not part of that, so I don't see. Any
Oh, you
reason
hang
for
out
me
with
to be
like
there.
Camila and
That's all there is to
Megalodon,
it. It just doesn't feel
Coco. You're fine.
It just doesn't feel like I need to be there.
You're the one step down. You'll
Surely
get
you
there.
guys see the memes they posted in neurotic neurons.
Friends
while
of
we were
friends.
chatting there. There's memes of what? Of yesterday? Doesn't he like reactions though? And didn't he approve of you doing reactions? Yeah, but that was like half a year ago. I think you're
He
the
approved of her
perfect
doing
comedic
reactions.
Duo, the hyper reactions and the deadpan street man. I like this how there's like no in between. It's either I'm or I'm like
Nalto card just
fanboy twiddle and headballs combo. We
That's
don't need
Spotify.
that dynamic because we already have Vettel and Mimi.
What if you do the back review stream with Two-Tail XD?
No! Why would he agree to that diabolical idea? That idea is for me
Because
and the girls
he
because
loves.
it's gonna be
He's super
funny.
content
You
brained.
think he's gonna enjoy his time looking at some
Oh, he
random
won't.
dude's back shot?
Hey, wait,
Not back.
wait a second. What did you? Excuse you? I think that you might have said something you didn't mean to say there, hon, because I don't think you're looking at people's backshot on stream. I'm not sure that that's TOS. Aqua, you okay there? But also, comma, Toodle is so content-brained that even if it makes him incredibly uncomfortable, there's a lot that he's willing to do for content.
It's for me and the girls because it's gonna be funny. You think he's gonna enjoy his time looking at some random dude's back shot?
Phrasing.
Not back shot, but like back view of a photo of.
There you go.
You can cope all the time thinking that chat would be cringe if you do a collab with Toodle. But
I mean,
we
they
all
would be.
know the most
Chat's
dangerous
always
one
cringe.
Would be Neuro.
Okay, I feel like I have to explain again. I talked about this a while ago when the back meme was first starting. There's a reason why I don't think a collab will ever work out because I am not very intelligent. So, I don't have the confidence of providing interesting content.
Wow.
Okay, I'm not very smart.
I guess I'm chopped too.
Or
Actually,
do I specify
mostly it's
in a
about
certain
finding
area of
something to make me
expertise. So I feel like there's nothing
verbal
for me
on.
to bring to the content
I'm not a
table.
reactive
So it's not
gamer,
like,
which is one
oh,
reason I
too
shouldn't
shy.
be
It's
doing
more like,
gaming
well,
streams.
What the heck am I supposed to do? Coco talk with Nero.
Because I just go
so you're
quiet
good.
when
But
I
Coco
play.
is witty. She's very witty.
Witty.
She is right. There is no way Swarm would like her. That's why there is no Swarm here. Better level giggle.
There's no swarm. Press 1 if you're not a swarm.
Swarm mentioned.
I better see everyone pressing 1.
What if you send it to them and they just agree? XDX.
There's no way they're gonna
P.S.
agree.
Akuwa is stinky.
When is singing now? Now. What is that? There's a clip already? I just talked about this! No, Crumbs!
Don't you
Stop!
ever dare to say.
Wait, I saw.
No, Crumbs!
Pause that. There's another Crowley clip that I wanted to share. I'm going to need to find it. 1 second. Please hold. I have to go to some different window stuff to find it, which is why you guys get to be in my room for a minute. Welcome to my room, chat. Look comfy. Let's see. I need YouTube. History. Find. This is it. Shut up. Didn't mean to do that. But, you know, I wish that for all of the ad starting in however many minutes thing, like I can snooze them for 5 minutes, but I can also... I wish that there was a thing that you could say, you know what? Play them now. And I feel like we tested if this works. Okay, guys, this is either going to be great or miserable. No in between. I'm going to run that 3-minute ad break now. If anybody doesn't have a sub who's in, can you confirm with me that it doesn't run 6 minutes of ads? That's not going to double up with the other one? I don't think it should, but fingers crossed. We're going to run ads right now. I'm going to take a drink of my milkshake, and I'll see you guys on the other side, and we'll play some... I mean, I don't take the full break normally like Tara does, so I could use a bathroom break. But anyway. The test is if this is going to give you now 4.5 minutes of ads, or if it's just going to give 3 minutes. Because it doesn't normally let you play ads back to back. So, fingers crossed. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I should also turn back on my music. It says 3 minutes. The issue is, Pez, that after these 3 minutes, I started it an hour and a half. Sorry, not an hour and a half. God damn. A minute and a half before the next one. Is it going to halfway through start another round and total 4.5? Or have you already tested this? Oh, you can't hear me. You're in ads. All right, I'm back. Chat not back just yet, but soon. Man, I bought all this construction equipment. New house, I have to drill my own holes to install my dishwasher. Just like to put the cables through the cupboards so that it's in place and gets hooked up to the water connection. What this? All right, then. Minimize that. Ad break finishing up. Hopefully, I don't think that it ran a second one, so I think we're good. I think we safe. But tell me if tell me when you guys notice that you're out of ads. Anyway, let's go back to. This is a funny game. Or funny clip compilation, I guess I should say.
Tubers mentality.
We're gonna watch this and then we'll get back into Minecraft.
You guys ready to get all sleepy and put to bed? I'll be hard. Oh, it'll be hard. Okay.
Like the only ever one that's ever like thought about like the middle of the controller, like what if? Huh?
Wait, when people ask for your number, are they asking you out?
Probably yes.
Ow, why? Oh yeah, I haven't fixed it so that you guys can hear the gunshot yet. I'll need to do that. It's on the list. I love, she says it also, right here.
God.
Also, welcome in, Cole.
The long pause is absolutely insane. The long pause is literally crazy.
Diabolical.
Is this enough, wife?
Okay, right here.
Asking you out?
Carly, yes.
It's not that long of a pause. It is a long pause. And I love her little blink. Like, you can see her blink in response.
Carly, yes.
Her motto blink is very cute.
Oh my god, the long pause
How you doing,
is
Cole?
absolutely insane.
I
The
need to
long
turn
pause
her
is
down just a
literally crazy.
How you doing?
Is this enough, waifu? This waifu?
Gallons.
Yeah? Waifu? Like a gentle mommy. Yeah, gentle mommy. Okay, nice.
My gallons.
So hard right now. Oh, my baby hard right now.
Also, your gallons what? Tired, didn't sleep very well? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always rough. I hate not getting a good night's sleep. Not gonna lie, been on a bit of a late night tear for the last week or so, and I woke up at 9 for a minute, as I'm mostly used to doing. Went downstairs, got coffee, took a couple of sips, might have done some kind of work something, went back upstairs, and I slept until noon. Swear to God.
She was.
Oh,
she
my music is still on, damn it. Don't do that with too many audio sources.
looked at me first. Move over. She looked at me first. She looked at me first. Move over. She looked at me first. She looked at me first. Shut up.
Crowley's
She
cute.
looked at me first and just shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Silly
shut up.
cow.
She's mine. She's mine.
That scared me! Why is Coco calling me?
Who?
Sorry, 1 second.
She hung up.
She hung up.
Oh, Coco, I hate Coco. I hate Coco.
Jack Crowley showed me her pussy!
Oh, I can explain.
Wow.
I can't explain. Yeah, I'm trying to fill that hole.
Show me her pussy!
Oh, Coco, I hate Coco. I hate Coco.
Jack Crowley showed me her pussy!
Chat. Crowley showed me her crussy. What? What possible explanation?
I can't explain. Yeah, I'm trying to fill that hole.
I can fill your hole, but like, not that way.
Okay. I was talking about like my chest hole, like my my heart hole. My heart in my there's a hole in my heart. Oh my god. Oh my god, is a white flag. That is defeat. I can't. Oh my god, is fully surrender. Yup.
See? I so innocent and good and say so. Don't look down there.
That slow push back down.
If I have permission to watch you secretly. Press 2 for no thank you. Please respect my boundaries.
Sorry, I was speaking over her.
Press 1 if I have permission to watch you secretly. Press 2 for no thank you. Please respect my boundaries. Okay, that's a lot of people that are gonna let me watch.
God, I love this compilation.
No.
Sorry to get the feeling that Crowley's a bit freaky.
No.
Those chairs so pristine. Look at the neck. It's perfect. It's new.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yo, I want to smell your chair.
Whoa! Right when I zoomed in. By the way, absolutely insane timing. I cannot believe that I did that to her. Whoa!
Wait, the girl's chair so pristine. Look at the neck. It's perfect. It's new.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yo, I want to smell your chair.
Whoa!
I'm 9'6".
I'm not reacting to myself. I just happened to be in that one clip. Shut
I'd
up.
react to myself.
Shut up.
It's been a lot of you, Crelly.
Bro, I don't think this is gonna be a good idea.
No. Why do I keep touching myself? What? Whoa! What? Yeah! Ah,
Whoa.
Live on Twitch.
it's me. I'm back. Yeah.
Hi, Milk. I didn't mind it. I didn't think it was a bad.
This.
Let's just get this over with.
Out of 10?
Probably like a high 9 or an 8.
Can I be schizo too for a second and pretend to
Yeah.
eat like food or something?
No, yeah, go ahead. Take a bite. Thank you guys so much. How am I doing so far, fellas? Quick check-in. How am I doing? Rate me out of 10. Like a 4, honestly. You fumbled many times. 2.5, 1.
What are these sounds? Crazy.
You guys are horny. I know what you guys are. You guys are horny.
I know, right, bro?
People are out there horny. Press 1 if you're. No, listen, Ara. Don't. I can say that. Never mind. Don't. Wait, that's you.
That's you.
Well, what kind of musical talents do you have?
I can make my hands fart.
Are you that? Oh my god.
Okay, what is this?
I'm not.
I can try.
What? Whoa! Yo,
Wait, let me
chat.
see. Ow! No, wait. I can
never mind.
I can kind of, but my legs don't spread that far.
Shut up, bottom. You're right. That's me, top cuck. You're saying that like it's a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with like, yeah, babe. Yeah, babe. Go on. There's nothing wrong with yeah, babe. Fuck her harder. Nothing wrong with that. It's normal and cool.
Man, if she just didn't stick the landing, like if she could just say that with confidence, she was so close, but then she didn't stick the landing, wasn't able to say it with her chest.
Wrong with that. It's normal and cool. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What a crazy Aqua raid.
Oh my god! 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 That timing was so diabolical. That timing was so diabolical. That timing was so horrible and diabolical. I cannot believe that happened. I cannot believe that happened. I cannot believe that happened. Nightmare! Nightmare! Nightmare!
You were there.
Nightmare! 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 Nightmare!
Release me! Release me!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Good clip compilation.
Bro.
Crowley here in this corner
This is such a good video.
reacting helps.
Backtubers mentality. I linked it in the chat, so I'm not farming views from their video.
Oh, I'm
that
farming
they worked
views,
hard on.
but
So
you can
it's
see it.
linked, okay? Listen.
Look, it's
linked.
neurocrumbs.
I linked
You can figure it
Press
out.
1 to cancel
You
me
guys are
anywhere.
smart.
I feel like I smell something weird in my house. I feel like, is it me?
What's this?
As for what we have planned for today, I want to tell you that I do have the pie shock ready to go. I have the pie shock, and I tried it off of stream because I wanted to see if it hurt, and I got big news.
It hurts.
Ow! Did you still like it? Okay, let me describe it to you guys. So you like it? I
Don't dislike it.
Valky,
Say
can you
it.
try a shock at 30%?
Wow, just didn't respond. Oh.
Valky, can you try a shock at 30%?
Girl, no. Girl.
Hold on. No, hold on. No, please, no, No, I didn't expect it to. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. It was just sudden. It was just sudden. It was
shot. Live
hold
on Twitch.tv.
Hey, listen. It was just sudden. Okay, starting now. If I say that's crazy, then shock me. It has begun. Because, like, this is the way that we're going to... I feel like I shouldn't be listening to this. It's a pain sound, just so you guys know. Fetish streamer?
Cattle prod.
Her paint. Oh, and Coco's here. Good.
Go on.
It feels like it's not a moan. It's like if you burned your hand, you'd go like like that, right?
Yeah, I go fuck.
Right.
I wouldn't go.
No, that's not even fucking close to what I'm doing. Oh fuck! Turn it up. 50% zap. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna say it again. Fuck. Okay, 40's really high. Okay, thank you. 40 is good. Valky, you can go back down to 30 because that one hurt really bad. Ouch! Okay, ow! Is it still turned down to 30? Oh, wow, that fucking hurt.
I have heard that
Is it still 30?
you get more sensitive over time.
Did you hear that?
Why did you
I missed what Coco said.
She couldn't help but moan. Did you hear that?
Why did you moan ouch? I'm done.
Ouchie! Oh my god!
See, you're moaning. That's so
Coco,
different from what I'm doing.
Oh my god, that is...
You sound like you're being fucking like murdered or
It hurts. You have
I
to
feel
try
like
the level that I have it at when
this
you
might be
get yours.
TOS.
Well, you don't have to, but I would
I
like
feel
it
like
if
I
you
maybe
did.
shouldn't be watching this.
You know what I would like?
It's moo time.
What?
Guess.
My sister's number.
Yeah, buddy. Check
What about
tab if you're creepy?
No. Oh my god, that one fucking hurt. Okay, I'm moving it to a different location.
It's moo time.
Okay, that actually did sound pain.
That's good. Oh wow, that one had an aftershock.
Her and Vettel shocking
Wowza.
each other.
That was weird.
Yeah, you like that?
No, it feels bad. It hurts. Pain is bad.
Yeah, you like that?
No.
Wow.
Unless
Coco's aggressive today.
like it.
No. I'm gonna say I'm a bottom.
Come on, be a good girl. Say you like it.
Wow.
No, you're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me.
Come on. Be my good girl. Say it.
Wow.
You're a little trickster.
Say it, princess.
Princess? That's crazy. That's actually wild.
I'm not falling for your trap.
You mean my Twicker?
Yeah, I'm not falling for your Twick. Twick would be on me, and I'm not having any Twicks on me today.
Twix on you, princess. But where is your
I'm moving it to a different part of my leg. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's going down. Fuck. I cast lightning bolt. Stop. That's so stupid. Okay, ow. Okay, so I need to make sure to not have it like on my thigh fat, like specifically.
Shock collar.
Holy shit, it feels so much worse on the fat. That one hurt. That hurt. Didn't love that. Didn't love that. That hurt. Can you do the Riz voice while getting shocked? Is it possible?
No.
I will try to keep my voice steady, and like when it happens, I'll try to.
Wow.
I don't sound like a dying rat. Oh.
What a
Look at
clip
the lighting.
compilation. Holy shit.
It's moo time.
Pretty
so
sure I'm getting
fucking
banned
funny.
after this stream. I swear, Twitch, it's TOS. She's just in mild pain from getting shot.
Why did it happen twice?
Nothing is
Why
happening.
did it happen twice? Why did it happen twice? Whoa! Oh! That's the Coco noise when she becomes the
crazy.
monkey.
That is
Whoa!
wild. Holy shit. Krelly, you freaky. You know what? I don't need to click that one. Let's play Minecraft. Hey, look, it's Minecraft. Change my category. Minecraft. Princess. Oh my god, the princess was diabolical. I need to share that clip with... Oh my god, that's so diabolical. Pez was on with you? Mm-hmm. Saw Pez in for a minute. Pez redeemed emeralds, which means I owe Pez emeralds. But Pez is no longer here, because Pez might be going to voice coaching. From now on, Minx, I am, because I trust you to be good, I am deputizing you. If someone redeems emeralds and they're in game and I'm not, give them the emeralds and I'll pay you back. Huh? You are my emerald deputy. Because I know that you have the emeralds to spare. You can afford to give people their emeralds. Hi, Minx. I see you. Okay, so I need to extend the to-do list. I'm going back to spawn. Check on my newts. Okay, still got the white one and 2 yellows. I think that's what I had to start. Wonder if DCP ever got his shiny. Going to spawn. Minecraft is muted. Now it's not. Oh, and I don't have my music on yet. Again. Make you visible. Turn you. Do I not have... Spotify audio? There you go. Now you guys have music. All right. Wonder what all they got up to while I was gone. Like, you left earlier than me on Saturday, but Tara and Pez and DCP were still playing when I went to bed, so... Organize inventory a bit while I'm on the way up. And caged? Oh yeah, and caged. Take a nap. Were you still watching? Saw a brick home and Pez started building? Cool, cool. Apparently Caps is on. Wishies. Pez built near me? Cool. I'm down with that. I might need to shave down the ground there so that Pez, Oh, near Pingu. Ha ha ha. I mean, Pingu has a U. I understand how I got confused. I am easily confused. let us throw out this single granite because all my homies hate granite. Didn't I have a... Are you the one with mending? You are. Cool. And I'm wearing my fairy boots, which I don't like wearing unless I'm working up high because they're too valuable, and they do slowly break despite having unbreaking 10. You can repair them, but I don't want them breaking more than they have to, you know? I wasn't... Oh, right. The plan is... Are these birch signs? Minx, this is kind of a long shot. You don't have a birch sign on you, do you? Or in... You know where one is? Do you have any signs on you? Do you have enough that I can take one? Thank you. Because I need to add to my to-do list. We add... Do we call them dolphin flippers or mermaid flippers? Dolphin flippers. What you call it when you name dolphins? Shoot, I forget what you need to call things to make them go upside down. It's in the DC. Okay, I'm still putting this just down because this is a to-do list that I see sometimes. I need dolphin flippers. I need... I don't like flubber boots, bouncy boots, jump boots. Those are kind of mid. What were other things that I was going to add? We have the stick. We have... I don't like infinite rocket. Like, I could maybe do it, but it's a little extra code and I don't really want to. That's actually... I actually like that one a lot. Mm-hmm. The jack... Or let's call that instead... a fortified pumpkin, because that's a thing. I think those were those two big ones, and then I feel like I had something else on my to-do list here that I needed to... What? I have Lucky Arrow that I need to make. Dolphin flippers. I don't think I had... Do you remember me having anything with animals, Minx? Besides the Forever Kittens? I could probably set the code that anybody could... What do you think's better, Minx? I think people like naming their animals, so I like to do it with a blue collar, but I could also have it be that if you name tag anything, I could put in a bit of code that if the name... I don't think I can do contains, but like if you name them Little or something, that they do it. I'll look into the code if I can make it so that it starts with Little, like you can call it Little Minx or something, and Little Minx, because it contains Little, the kitten would never grow up, right? But then people could do that with any name they want. It just needs to have the Little prefix. I might be able to do that. And if I can add the prefix Little as a command, then I'll do that. Otherwise, I'll just need to do it a like green collars, right? And in that case, it would only work with dogs and cats. I'm not bothering fixing the, like it's on my to-do list to fix the, to figure out the chorus fruit teleportation bug, but I'm not too fussed about it. They fixed the tree a bit for me. Obviously, I need to build the tree. Kind of funny. It can really get you screwed a little bit. DCP has already added a found enough ancient debris to have a lodestone to his base, so good for him. I think that those are the big things that I needed on my to-do list. Auto Emerald mod, Forever Kittens, Lucky Arrow code, add Dolphin Flippers and Fortified Pumpkin. I feel like there kind of was one other running thing. Another thing for boots. I know that DCP wanted jump boots. I could do it easily. It just doesn't feel exciting. Oh! There's another item one. Space Tridents are super easy for me to make. I don't even need to... I barely need to trick the code at all to make that a thing. And people really like playing with them. Even just us, when we just had the one and we just were passing it around randomly. Like, it's not good functionally. It's just fun to play with. It's crazy how in Minecraft, if you're not substantially near the rain, you don't see it. So if I just like back up, the rain disappears. It doesn't render. Weird. Okay, what was on the to-do list today? 1, let's do gacha. Oh my god, my streamer luck on Saturday was out of control. Like, to be fair, I put most of them back, but Tara doing 64 pulls and getting 4, and then me turning around and doing 20 pulls and getting like 6, absolutely diabolical. That's ridiculous. Just the same. Once I get just a little bit further, and once I'm settled down here a bit so that I have more stream days, I was talking to a friend and came to the conclusion that I need to do an hour of violin practice at the beginning of stream. We'll do a little bit of music stream daily. And I'll practice violin and I'll get better again. And that will help me prep to do my cover of Patches of Violet. Deep Save Emerald. 15. And are you doing... You're doing the 45 today? Cool. Mind if I go first? I actually like this always in hand. It's my oh shit button. 5 at a time worked really well for me yesterday. So I'm gonna, or not yesterday, you know what I mean. Let's do that again. To be fair, 20 at a time also worked really well for me. Boo! The funny thing is that I got that lucky during a test, so I had to return all of the items. I did get lucky yesterday. I got... What'd I get? Another axe? But I didn't get mega lucky yesterday. Not when I was actually pulling for me. Only when I was pulling to test. When I was pulling to test, it was a little bit busted. I feel a little bit bad for Tara, but I also, as I told Tara, I know that she could buy anything she wanted by just running the gacha dry. Oh, I didn't hear the special ding because I was talking. I believe Brown is Wolf Armor. Am I correct? Yeah, Wolf Armor. Bye, Minx. Let's see what the other You know what? Minx, do you want me to pull another 5 to get rid of a couple of the diamonds first, or would you like to go? Me first? I don't even necessarily value the wolf armor is the sad thing. It's just something that needs to be UR because you can't normally get it in game. Okay, 14 diamonds and a wolf armor. Still, if I ever have hunting dogs, the wolf armor will do very well. And it gives me another shulker box. Always love that. Trident. Not bad. Average luck. That was a 10 pull, yeah. Okay. I mean, the bad news with tridents is that they, even with Unbreaking 3, they burn out really quickly. So... spare tridents are great. I also need to put these away. Gonna need to block my diamonds again soon. What was I working on last week, huh? Turtles, right. Let's see how they're doing. We were there for quite a while. I'm gonna go check on them. You good, Minx? You need me for anything? Cool. See you over there. Assuming you follow. Don't feel like you're obligated to. Minx, actually, never mind. You're super obligated to. Get over here. Can you buy ice from the ice vendor on your before you leave? Because I want to replace this block of sand with a block of ice. Really 2 blocks of sand with like blue ice, because then if the baby turtles do their scoot in the wrong place, it's more likely to be pushed over to the whatchamacallit. But you got to get over here. I'll pay you back the diamond. Right. He sells ice, and that's fine, because that just means that you got to make your own. I only need 1 block, so it does take 81 to make blue ice, but I'll deal with whatever the second form of ice for now. Packed ice. I don't think that packed ice melts easily. We got baby turtles, though. And then when they grow up, we'll breed more. Hi, Minx. I can have ice? Yeah, just not quite enough to make a blue ice. Should I buy 1 more to make... Do it 1 more purchase to make an extra pact? That makes that slippery, which means that it's more likely that an item will get here and slide across. Super small. I think that they're one of the animals that if you put regular snow or other partial blocks, they can suffocate in it. I'm not too worried about this carpet suffocating them, but I am actually going to move it because I need to replace this sign. Whoops. Do that, and then replace the carpet. Oh, if it's not freestanding, I can't place carpet on it. That's so... Oh, yes, I can. I was just bad. Cool. So, because they see this as a gap, they should avoid getting on it, which means that we don't have to worry about them suffocating in it. I think they'd fall through anyway, even if they do get on it. Actually, no, they might. I don't know. But they'll swim around, and usually if they drop scoot, it will be pushed into the whatchamacallit. Unless they are on land when they grow up, but that's fine. I'm gonna go buy more ice so that I can make it a blue ice, and I'll pay you back. You used 1 diamond? I don't know what sound you heard. I just heard eating sounds of foxes. Hi, guys. Your coats look very fuzzy today. Oh, whoa, Scotty doesn't know, whoa. Alright, so I owe Minx 1 diamond. And then I have to buy 1 more ice so that Actually, I might need to do 2 things of ice because I'd really like 2 things of blue ice for maximum slippage. While I'm right behind you, thrusting. They're very cute when they're sleeping. I mean, they're always cute, but... Umiko has the ice. Okay. Why not? $19 is just enough to make 2 blue eyes. Let's go. With 1 packed and 3 regular to spare. Oh, and I owe Minx a diamond, of course. I actually have 2 more, of course, packed to spare because... They're all almost asleep? The only... If you run in because you'll scare them, they'll unsleep, but foxes sleep a lot. They put a lot of effort into giving foxes more animations than most animals. Like, I feel like prior to this, like, we had cows and pigs from the very beginning, but they only walk around. They don't do anything except for stand and walk. Then we introduced cats and dogs, and they have an attack animation, which is very basic, and they can sit. And I guess cats can sleep, actually. So cats can sleep, though they were introduced after dogs. And now we have foxes that, like, sleep a lot more. They sit. They have a very unique attack action. They can hold items. Foxes were definitely the devs playing to see what was the extent of characteristics that we can put on one mob. Anyway, I need to go back to Rory Lake. What cuties. If I ever get a chance to catch an Arctic fox. But now then, let's... replace that with blue, and you with blue. Now I stopped right away, and I wonder if it's because it's only a half motion. I guess there's an easy way to check. If I drop this here, it goes across. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I just checked, and items slide across at least the blue ice. I think blue ice is unnecessarily heavy. Like, we didn't need to blue ice it. But the scoot, so long as they are not on land when they become adult, and it doesn't land on land. Once again, I think that I made the sand strip a little bit too big. It should be like 1 block of sand. But when they adultify, if the scoot lands in the water, it will give them it will go into the barrel. And I can always breed more. I want really at least 4 turtles in there, so I can very quickly breed 3 more. Eventually for a scoot farm, because it takes a lot of scoot to make a helmet, it takes 5 of them, you need to either have a release program, some way to get turtles to the sea, or suffocate the adults when they go adult. Like, there's ways that you can do it where the turtles are forced into a certain spot, but then adults don't fit, and so the adults suffocate. I'd rather not. But I might force the adults to make their way living on land. To be fair, most animals don't mess with them. I might need to kill the adult turtles. It's unfortunate. Perfect, perfect. So I have no clue how long it takes for them to become adult, but the biggest thing is that eggs, for some reason, require moonlight in order to... Did I really only get 3 eggs? How many eggs did you get, Minx? I'm surprised how often they do go on land. Some. Some is not a number. Is it more than 3? Is it more than 4? Oh, you weren't able to see? Also, I'm starting to get the feeling that they like crossing to the other body of water, but they don't like going over the ice. Mostly they just always like the other body of water, so they keep crossing because they want to be... Whatever side they're on, they want to be on the other side. Silly things. Should I make a jumbo aquarium? Oh, I'm making a giant lake. I can add all sorts of things into the lake. Put excess turtles into there. Put a bunch of different tropical fish, not pufferfish, into there. I think they'll mostly spawn on their own, honestly, but... The tropical fish, that is. Transporting a dolphin here would be difficult, but I'm totally down to try. The thing is that they need water, but I think that you can... When people do the all achievement speedrun, they use a tether and literally fly dolphins into place using a lead. So I think that I can lead one, and then, so long as it doesn't get caught in anything, fly out of the water and just float a dolphin to where I need it. I can airdrop dolphins into the aquarium. And we might need to do something at the bottom if I have dolphins in particular, since I can't breed them. We might need to do something to make the entrance to the cave not accessible to fish, right? I also should get another, whatchamacallit, Nautilus shell and stuff. You don't happen to have another Heart of the Sea, right? I should check my treasure chest. Oh, right. I don't have another end chest here. Minx, I'm going to the end to mine some obsidian. I'll be back. I don't need that. Or that for now. This is the loner. These are fine. Roy Lake, Roy Cave, spawn, the end. Good. Try not to let Enderman get me. It's true. Until I make the Enderman hat. How strong should I make it? I think I'm giving perfect diamond hats as UR loot. So a perfect Enderman head, make it the same stats as iron? Or shall I just have it not give any armor, but you still get, protection 4 and stuff on it? What do you think, Minx? Should it give armor, or should it just be enchanted? Give armor? Okay, in that case, anything stronger than iron would be excessive. But I'll give some armor. That's fine. I'll choose between iron and gold. The fact that it gives protection and is fully enchanted is quite a bit. It also, technically, actually, one thing that I didn't think about, you might notice that when you use a home run bat, it doesn't lose durability. And that's because durability is something that needs to be coded into things like armor and tools. So a jack-o'-lantern won't ever lose all of its durability. Also, ad break incoming. Oh, I think this is a cheated one. I actually looked at one while I was menuing. I'm so dumb. Tried to get myself killed. Swear to God. Did you kill? But I think that this pick I was going to use as a funny joke. Which means I need to just try not to wear out this pick. Do I really have to? Can I? I didn't think I could, unfortunately. Obsidian is not very... The pillars are not very wide. If I wanted to make a real nice tower in here, I would almost need to subtly make the tower wider. And that'd be a lot of obsidian. I'm not sure if it would all get destroyed when a new column. Like, it would become unhollow, but would the obsidian shell get destroyed when somebody resummoned the dragon? I don't know. Also, ads are starting in 25 seconds. If you don't like ads, feel free to use ad blockers. I do not need the money. They just stop pre-rolls from running for new viewers. Otherwise, can always donate subs if you're feeling generous or have the cash lying around, don't have anything else to do with it. And I will see non-subscribers, etc. in 3 minutes. What do you think, Minx? Was that a good ad read? All right, I have, and let's just go ahead and get, wait, no, 24 is perfect. That is enough for 8 ender chests. Now the problem is that I actually need Eye of Ender, which I think means that I need to go to Minx Space, and just out of curiosity, if I... To my knowledge, this just doesn't work, but... Yeah, because it can't go between dimensions. I wonder if I could set it so that if you're holding any compass and you eat a chorus fruit, that it teleports you to this portal. I'd have to check the code that I'm using and update the game. Anyway. We might already have some eyes. I'm not sure. At the tree? No, I'm over at the... I'm at the Guardian farm because I knew that there was blaze powder there. Although, we are running out of blaze rod. Oh, no, we're not. We still have tons of blaze rod left. Alright, I'm going to help myself to 3 blaze powder then. Yeah, but the thing is with rods is that each rod makes 2 blaze powder, and each blaze powder makes dozens of potion, right? Like, how many potions do you get? How many uses of the potion stuff do you get per blaze powder? Sure, you could find it out online. All right, back to the lake. and make a couple of end chests here. And we have like 6 rods still over at the base. So 6 rods times 2 for blaze powder times some number for how many potions it makes. We're still good for a while. I wouldn't want to, you know, do that in... Yo! Guess what, Minx? Where's a 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 minx? There's a minx! Well, I think he has now released into the wild. It's okay. The babies are tamed to at least... Well, they're only tamed to the person who bred them. So we actually kind of have to split up our babies. But we have plenty. He just wanted to be free. Minks. They're wild animals. They're happier outside. Once we breed up our babies, we should really release all of the parents back into the wild. That said, I did mean to... triple carpet this so they at least don't like crossing over the threshold of the second door here. We still have a good breeding stock. And now I've put a triple carpet on this side. So in theory, they shouldn't try to run out that way. Can't say anything about the windows. Anyway, Minx, look here, look here. Scoots. They grew up so fast. They always do. And here's a fun fact with turtles. Unlike most Minecraft animals, once the mom lays her eggs, she'll be ready to go again right away. Oh, I thought that they were ready right away. Never mind. Maybe they patched that out. Oh well. I have more eggs now. May I have my scoots back? When do they drop them? They drop them when they shed their baby skin. Because they're reptiles, right? They need to drop the old shell and make a new one. Actually, I'm not sure how turtles grow. I kind of think that they must be replacing their shells constantly. Well, no one wants any seagrass, despite the fact that they're following me for it. Thank God they don't crush their own eggs, the dumb. Anything else I'll try, though. Like, zombies actively target turtle eggs. Most hostile mobs do. Which is why the fact that they hatch much faster in the... when they're exposed to sky. In fact, I believe that in the wrong conditions, they'll just never hatch. They need to be, what, planted on sand and exposed to sky? They will hatch during the day, but it's much slower. Like, ridiculously slower. This isn't big enough for tons of adult turtles. I am going to need to grab a lead and pull the adults into the lake. So I guess first order of business is lakeifying. I was already cutting down stuff because I was just doing stuff, but then we found foxes and that stopped what I was doing. We need to get the horses out. I mean, kind of. The one upside about skeleton horses is that they can breathe underwater, right? But that's not a real worry because we will... I'm taking down this mountain because the lake needs to be a little bit behind the mountain. I could build the lake before the mountain was completely done, just kind of carve into it and have the rest of the mountain floating. But... okay, that's actually kind of cool when I say it like that. Abandon like the now adopted horse. Mm-hmm. They're not really abandoned. Just haven't been using them. Because they're not really convenient for most kinds of travel. Yeah, Butt Stallion. Pez was very happy to find Butt Stallion. My first horse. I'm glad that he's found a home. He was fine. He was at pasture. He was at pasture. He had all the grass that he could eat. Abandoned. How dare you? I need to stash stuff. What do you think, Minx? I want some opinion. So I'm going to make my castle in the sky hovering. I'm going to have my castle in the sky hovering above this lake. Should I keep some of this mountain also floating above the lake? No, I think it's just going to make it too difficult to handle. Yes? Ugh. Fine. You seem very excited by it, so I will take your advice. You know that I'm going to desert this entire area, right? So you think the mountain will look more natural? Like I'm going to flatten and desert most of the area so that this is just a big high elevation desert. And with a oasis lake in the middle. Deserts have mountains with trees and grass. Like I'm making a sand desert. I could add sand dunes, but I don't really want to too much. Most of the deserts are flat. Oh, right. I was going to deposit stuff. I still need to cut away part of the mountain and cut off the middle section of the mountain. I guess for now I can shape the mountain later now if that's the plan. So I just need to cut out the middle. Uh-oh. My headphones are about to die. That's fine, I can plug them in. All right, and I was going to place an end chest here. I placed the end chest inside of the hut because that makes more sense. Put my tons of wood in the wood box. Put my turtle supplies, I guess, in the barrel for now. Except I want two. Oh, found two of them who are willing to mate. Saving cows. You know what deserts are not well known for? I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with mouse. Don't you dare. Fine. When I bring in the dolphins, you can bring out your cow. By the way, Minx, are you inside? Where are you, Minx? May I suggest that if you want a... If you want to keep the cow, I would suggest moving him down below my ruined portal. Damn it, he heard me. It's really hard to go down while shifting. Seriously though, you know the river valley, like the beautiful, I'm going to have a waterfall coming off of it with the where the ruined portal is. that's a good place to have cows and other animals that don't belong in the desert. To be fair, the oasis can have some green around it, but like, I don't mind having some oasis foxes for some reason. Actually, there are desert foxes, so that's actually not that weird. Fine, you want to go through that way? Come through this way, then. He didn't want to go through the door. He wanted to go through the window. Oh, of course, because I put the blockade on it. I made it so they didn't like walking on it. That's the other problem. They get on the wrong side and they... No, don't... Minx, there's a couple at the window. I'll go ahead and grab their leads. Took a screenshot. You guys will eat fish. By the way, whatever happened to your alley? Okay, cool. I thought you guys stole the leads. Are they in here? Did you guys steal the leads? You have the leads? Okay, I see. I think that if we put moss around under this window, it might also stop them from pathfinding to here. So that they're more likely to try to just run around inside the house. Oh, actually, you know what we should do? We should put a window at the back of their thing with a trapdoor like this so that they can't get out, but so that when they're running and whatever, they pathfind to go there. So that when we enter, they're more likely to all cluster up around that window. It will be, you will want to tie them all down before you place the window so that they don't escape when you make the hole. Nice. 6 eggs. I do not have space in here for 9 turtles. I will definitely be needing to move them. And then also donate some. To a good home. Because I feel like my aquarium lake will also get filled really quickly. All tied down? Cool. I don't have a post in inventory, but there's lots of sticks and spruce planks and all sorts of things. Oh, I didn't mean post. You didn't need a post. You needed a trapdoor. So, there's an entire box full of wood here. Execution? For now, I'll just put the scoot in there. I think this is a good idea, but that this is a bad idea. We should get rid of these and just put regular dirt, because then they'll come to this one and be more likely to run back. The window seems to work well. They run over and look at the window rather than trying to escape. That's good. I don't think the double... Yeah, they always do that, don't they? Thankfully, they don't eat leads. So you just need to convince ones that have leads to spit them out. Berries, berries. I think they all have berries or fish. Also, this one is tamed to me. I can tell he's tamed to me because he's not at all curious in running away from me. But I'll bet that if you come by, he'll get spooky. This one, I think, might be afraid of me. Yeah, that one's afraid of me. The other one's afraid of you. We should separate those guys out, so that we can eventually free the adults to let them live their natural life outside, but that the tame ones can stick around in their respective bases without being scared by the other person. Now then, I was emptying my... They really don't. This is why, as I get very many more of them, like, I like having 4 in here, even though they don't fit very well. But as these babies hatch, beyond having 2 breeding pairs, which will be enough to give me fairly frequently 1 full helmet replacement, I need to move a handful into my lake and then airdrop out the others or do something else. You heard a scream. I didn't hear the scream. What kind of scream was it? Like a fox scream? Oh. There's probably still some wild foxes. I doubt that they're getting hurt in there. Anyway, I was dumping out junk from my inventory. Except for the more important things. Let's keep this on. Put my silk touch up there. In fact, let's put all of these things. My end chest is too full. That's fine. Where am I cutting stuff down? Well, I need space for the lake. And so I'm going to, starting from this shore right here, even though I intend to make it deeper also, I'm going to cut basically as far as I can reach, just up from here. Yeah? To the mountain. So I'm just digging away the mountain from this level. Which means exposing coal. And I'm going to get plenty of dirt for you. Which you may enjoy to your heart's content. Did you just gain a level somehow? And I should go ahead and chop down trees which are going to otherwise be floating. So the ones that are lower down. Ow. Didn't have fairy boots on. Sad. You need coal blocks? So you need silk touch? You got it? Okay. Minx, you don't need to refill the holes. I am cutting it all down. So if you... Yeah, doesn't have silk touch, huh? Also, that's slow. I'm sure that I have... Oh, that is noisy that you can hear that. I don't need anything better than iron in order to do fortune stuff. So let's see if I have a spare fortune pick that I can dump. That's made out of diamond because this is a big project. That's just an arrow of luck. Diamond fortune pick. That's what I'm talking about. Put these away. I'll try to stay a bit organized with stuff that I'm doing, Minx. So I have a wood box. I will put dirt in here. Gonna get rid of this cobblestone for the most part. Oh, wait. Whoop. Dirt in there. Wood in here. Don't really have a cobblestone box. Don't need it yet, but I will need a stone box. Okay, it's not fast, but it's sure a lot faster than... Oh wait, I will need cobblestone because I'm not doing silk touch. Doing fortune. Kind of wish that I had a, whatchamacallit, beacon, but I don't think this is quite a big enough project that it's worth getting. Might be. What do I need for a beacon? I would need to kill a, wither. And I get nether stars from killing withers, right? I mean, the obsidian's easy. So is glass. You're right, though, that this is pretty slow. And it is actually a substantial amount of stone that I'm trimming away here. And I kind of would want a beacon anyway at some point. So I guess step one is to dump this stuff. Well, the first step to that is that I need to get, I need to get wither skulls. Yeah. How do you make daylight sensors? 3 quartz, 3 glass, and 3 slabs? Wood slabs? Okay. Minx, do you have spare quartz from all the stuff that I gave you? Do you have any left? I mean, yeah, of course Fairy's still there. I would, you know, tether her, but... Minx, don't plant spruce trees. We're getting rid of stuff. You have 4? That's only enough for 1 daylight sensor. Damn it. Okay, so step 1, get a sizable amount of quartz. I'm coming back to spawn. And from spawn to the nether. Thankfully, I can get a fuck ton of quartz pretty quickly. And I might even get a little bit more ancient debris while I'm at it. I could also buy it, but I'd rather just mine. Am I wearing gold? Yeah, I'll be fine. We need to finish making the entrance to the nether safe. Put a roof on it. Start making a nether highway, Terra. Right, that's the direction to Minx's. Crazy nonsense. Rory doesn't play that game. Rory chooses a direction, and... What crazy? You do full scale, just digging out the entire area. Whereas I prefer to, just dig lines out. It's how I expose so much more space in the same distance. Or the same amount of time, I should say. And since I expose more blocks, I get more ancient debris. And more quartz, incidentally. And right now, weirdly, I'm here for the quartz. The good news is that quartz, you get a lot out of it. So like this one vein gave me 21, which is enough for 7. I probably want something like, I don't know, 16. So another... What do we need soul sand for? The wither, well, that's not a problem. And that's also a future problem because the first order of business is always getting the frickin' heads. But this is a huge quartz vein. So I now have 80, 92. That's enough for 30. I need to get... How far away? I actually need this to be quite long, don't I? For it to really work. Wouldn't be the first wither skeleton farm that I've made. So I'm gonna dig and get... I need more quartz. Would you check... I believe at the Guardian Farm, I believe that we have a bunch of glass. Would you check for me, Minx? We do? All right. Or are you saying that you will check for me? Okay, thank you. Failing that, I seem to remember somebody. Do you have a librarian, Minx? I can trade glass for him for emeralds, and that's not bad. How am I on quartz? Getting onto the 3rd stack? Sick. Oh, 4th stack. So that means I already have 60? And how far away do you need to be for mobs to despawn? Hostile mobs spawn Minecraft. Monsters. Shut up, Adblock. Whatever. Wait. I don't care about this. All I care about is the distance. Spawn conditions. At least 24 and mob despawn distance 120 wave blocks. Ew. So as far as I can take this, the better it will be. And they'll also despawn if they haven't taken damage in 30 seconds and are between 32 and 128. Apparently, according to frickin' AI. But I mostly, unfortunately, trust that. So, you really going to do that to me? Normally it'll go back to the last tab I had. Alright. So, you're not using sand to make glass, right, Minx? Because I'll be really sad if that's what you're doing. Please, I will give you the diamonds or whatever. Buy glass from your librarian. Okay. Don't. I will. Don't do it from sand, please. I beg. You have a librarian. I will get emeralds and buy from him. If we didn't already have a bunch of glass, I just thought we might have a bunch excess. You have glass now? Okay. I do need a lot, so if you are able to trade with a librarian, that might be best. It's red sand. I double don't like using that for glass. Just because that's harder to find. I don't know what project I want red sand for, but the only way that that's easy to do is by buying it. And in which case, getting glass from it's much cheaper to get the glass from the librarian. And so I would far prefer that, please. I don't remember why I bought a bunch of red sand, but I kind of consider that a valuable asset. Certainly more expensive than when we were draining the Guardian farm. But yeah, please don't use that. I will get other glass. Specifically, how much glass do you have, Minx? Okay, we don't have a nether star yet. The reason I'm getting all this quartz is to I was going to make a bunch of netherrack brick. I should take all of this with to over here. Since we have a good super smelter. fish, fish. All right. And now, that was mostly to clear my inventory. Go back to spawn. Oh, we have glass panes. I see. Use some diamonds to buy some emeralds. Use those emeralds to... All right, next step. I need boxes for my stuff. I don't like... Where did I leave my blue box? Minx, I have 2 stacks. Interesting. I have 2 stacks of emeralds here. Can I put you in charge of getting glass from your librarian as often as you can? I am going to go into the nether and here, actually, can I give you some quartz also? And then I can just leave you in charge of this. I need as many daylight sensors as we can make, basically. Okay? Just make so many of them. I am going into the nether, and I don't remember where we had a fortress, but I remember that we had one because we use it to get blaze rods. And that's the first thing that I need to do in order to make a wither skeleton farm. I need to be there and I need to start building. So I'm going to start building that out. Let's get gold. I guess this is a good time to wear my fairy boots. And time for me to... Oh, right, I have raw copper. I guess I can set that somewhere to oxidize. Oh, I need to smelt it first? Right. I'll deal with that later. Alright, into the nether I go. I should consider having a shield or fire resist potions. Minx, do you know if we have fire resist potions over at... If we had any leftovers? Oh, I can trade some. Never mind, we're good. I will need an emerald. I guess I'll buy more emeralds. They're just handy to have. go over to Waddles here and... Oh, first buy the emeralds again. Even more. How many sensors do we need? 60 would be good. 120 would be better. Oh, you don't sell potions of fire resistance directly. You just sell the magma cream. Ugh. Fine, I guess we do go back to... I'll buy one off of you. And then go back to the Guardian farm. Put these back away for now. Check if... Oh, we already had magma cream. Do we have any... We have a potion of fire resistance. I guess I'll take that, but I will put that there and make one thing of it. What do I need? An awkward potion first? What do I need to make an awkward potion, Minx? Just the nether wart? Yeah. I'm gonna just put some stuff in the random chest here. Okay, awkward potions are ready. Then I put a magma cream. And see, we get a lot of uses per blaze powder. And we have a spare blaze powder right here. So that'll be fine. Oh, I meant to put away the gold too. Only 3-minute version, but that's fine. I'm hoping not to need too many of them. We have plenty of soul sand, by the way, at the whatchamacallit base. The Guardian farm. Elder Guardian. I guess I'll take netherrack. Oh, and put this golden random stuff. Alright. Back to spawn and into the nether, and I need to figure out where the fortress is. I think that somebody posted signs. I hope someone posted signs. Oh shoot, I also need to grab... Okay, I need to go to my end chest and grab iron and make a couple of hoppers. I believe that I keep iron in here. Yeah, I think so too. Don't have iron there. I do have a Heart of the Sea. That's interesting. Let's make a... I believe that one of these guys sells nautilus shells. She sells seashells. Yeah. So I will need 8, and that's a bit expensive. But I don't think that I have extra nautilus shells, and... better than having to find them, collect them. Oh, ads. I didn't announce, sorry. Made a conduit, so that'll be nice later. To put over in my lake. Three sad little ancient debris. I have a lot of shulker shells actually still. That's good to know. Oh, I did have one nautilus shell. Damn, that's a diamond worth. But I need... what do I need? Minx, I know that we have a couple of spares somewhere, I think. But on your shopping list for me, can you also bring a couple of hoppers? Maybe in between when the librarian's not accepting any more emeralds for glass. Make those. I also need a lot of just building blocks. And netherrack is... oh no, I'm going to need to trim down a lot. Okay. Om nom nom. Is there a... oh, yep, there's the path. Must be. Zoom. That's not safe. Oh, more quartz. Well, I don't mind if I do. Free quartz. Cool. Quartz kit. Lots of quartz kit. For now, I'd rather have the axe than the sword, but when we're collecting heads, I'll definitely want the sword. Fortress up yonder, supposedly. It's funny because I did find another fortress. Oh shit. Go ahead and drink one of these fire resistance potions because I didn't bring a shield. Whoops. Not really here for the rods, so we just... Did get lucky and get a drop, though. 1 in 4. Gonna actually ignore that quartz now. Can always pick it up later. That goes to... Okay. I will accept killing you, sir, but... Okay, no drop. This... is actually a pretty good place to set up camp. I'd ideally like between a couple of four-way intersections, but no wither so far. You have 64? Okay. Can you get a couple of... between 2 and 6, whatchamacallit? Help me out. Hoppers? Yep, that's the word. Thank you. Okay, so that's a loose one of those. I don't love that. Do we need it? Do I want to find a different spot? It's kind of a good spot, honestly. Either that or like... Okay, that's down there. So if I dig this section out... or even this section... Just, quickly break this off. All right. The rest of this looks very good. Suppose I could... if I go this way, does it still extend? It's really true, Minx. If you follow the thing in the nether, you can find where I am. And right now, I'm fairly safe. I have some extra fire resist potions if you need. Keeping an eye on this direction, seeing if there's not... that's not great. What's up, Minx? Everything okay? Yo, let's go. Okay, so I think based on everything that I want to be between these three. So let's... Good. And that goes to that one. Which is actually where we want it to go to. So that path is complete. So let's fill that in. Got coal. There are these two over. I won't say no to them. That's sketchy. We want to close that off. Minx, you want to come join me? And I mean, construction is a little bit dangerous, I will say. That's why I had you on material gathering duty. Does this insta-mine? I think so. If not, it sure comes close. Oh, I guess I don't actually want to insta-mine that yet. Build it back up. Because I don't want things spawning in it. First rule of farm building. Fill in spaces that aren't spawn space. And I am going to encourage people to go this way. Then you come out here. And now I dig out this area. And in the center, we want 2 blocks high. It'd be better if we were in a lava lake, but you know, we accept this. I actually shouldn't do it completely yet, because I need a way to my construction area. And I also should do it really all out of the correct material, because it looks better. Hup. High of all of this. Little piggy. Stupid piggy. Oh good, it does extend further. That's very nice. Oh shit, I'm withered. Ow. 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 Okay, unwithered. It is indeed not mink safe. Not yet. I can make a mink safe area that you can help with a bit. But until the farm is pretty well made, it's not going to be mink safe, unfortunately. Well, yeah. That said, you can come and start 7 hoppers. More than enough, thank you. You can still come help. What you can do is, in the area that I've made a path, it needs to, I need, oh shit. Did I really fuck it up like that? It's fine, question mark. Do I have branches on either side with columns? No column there. No, wait, yes there is. Center here. Do I have a 4-way here? Right, it goes to that. That's fine. I just needed the 4-way to be there, not for it to be complete. Am I lost? No. Sorry, I was just thinking that I might have effed it up. So I'm basically doing a long path that I am going to encourage only nether. Well, everything will spawn, but then we are going to kill only wither skeletons will see us on it. So I want a really big stretch that I can run along. This is ideal. It does mean that I wasted some time, but that's fine. Didn't waste that much time. The area we mine in? No, I'm in the fortress. One thing you could do. I have a whole bunch of nether brick in one of the chests at spawn. You could bring me that. It's not that unsafe. Just go, like, run into a too high area if you see a wither skeleton, obviously. Obviously. And then I want to make this all 3 high. I will steal this. You're lost? Describe where you are and I can try to help you. You got it? I actually want all of this killed. There's something to be said for making it on the very top, but I'm a bit lazy. Besides, we're sufficiently on top. I think I actually need to get rid of that. Are you okay? Run! Find a safe spot. Gassed? Just keep moving. Blew up the path in front of you, I guess. Do you need help? Do you need blocks? This is mostly just a slightly dangerous digging job right now. Like, it's not safe. You need help. Okay. Coming to help then. Not this way. Excuse me, sir. Let's just deposit bricks here for a second. Coming to help. Oh, regular skeleton? Crazy. Just stay in a safe spot, Minx. I'm on my way. I think. Yep. On my way. Ah, I see. No more ghast. Man, you made it almost all the way without incident, huh? If you wanted minks, another thing that you are welcome to do is take a bunch of netherrack and minx proof this path. You want to do that? I have more netherrack if you want. Well, tell me if you need material, because I'm going to have so much. An abundance. Bum. Da, 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 da. Curse my blindness. Couldn't see the stairs for a second. Yeah, this is the path we want. And we want to kind of get in and out from below, I think. I'll worry about that later. Ran out of blocks. One sec. Because as I said, this is mostly just mining for a minute. Right now I just need to make the killing chamber, so to speak. It will take a minute, and then some. I wonder, can I just... but a lot of the bridge is only one wide, huh? Whatever, I'll just dig down one. Or I could dig up one more. Yeah, but I don't love digging up. Also, I need to get more quartz to repair this soon. Anyway, bringing minx blocks. I saw that you made it into the fortress. Oh, what? What are you doing? Ow. Okay, that hurt a bit. Hi, minx. Chest plate still hasn't broken. Yeah, that's the safe place to kill those guys from in order to get rods. This is the door where I'm working. I will leave more netherrack in that barrel as it becomes available, okay? Or rather, I'm not probably going to do that for a minute, but is this my line? This is my line. 162. Finished minx proofing it? Nice. Okay, want to help me dig then? All right, let me... Okay, kill these guys first. Dang it, got withered. Oh well, since I'm already withered. Take care of the other one before healing. Okay, 1 second. I need to find the... Right here? Yeah. Let me build out this path just a little bit. And then I go down here. I want to make this stairs in, probably. Or at least a ladder in. I don't really have sticks. Hi, Minx. Do you have any sticks, Minx, or wood in general? Not on you? Okay, make that a trapdoor. We go carefully too deep. Should I be 3 deep? Probably. Oops, went 1 too deep there. And on this side, it can be stairs. And for now, I guess it can be stairs on the other side too. Just can't stay stairs. All right. And then... Nope, too far. Minx, you're just farming, right? They're not actually shooting at you. Are you okay? I got withered, not paying attention. That's what I get. I think the way it's supposed to work, Minx, let me come over. Yeah, you stand by the door here. The idea is that you stand by the door. And I think that they see you here. They will pathfind down to you by the door, and you come in and you can kill them once they've gathered. But anyway, yeah, see, so one path found over to us here, and now I can, no, he walked away. It's not completely well made. Anyway. Come with me. So this is the line. We want to end on a path. I'm not sure if this... No, no, no. Okay, so this is the end point. Minx, I have a mending... Okay, it's fine. I was kind of saving that as XP to heal my pick. My pick did need this, but... Okay. Here's what needs to happen, Minx. You see the line, quote unquote? This needs to go... And I can give some nether bricks. There are some... Ow, ow. Something got me. Dang it, I'm off. Okay, so what needs to happen? This is endpoint 1. And I will run down and find endpoint 2. Well, I guess 120 blocks, give or take. Let me... find endpoint 1. At endpoint 1, this is 253. They got me. Okay, we really will want to go all the way to the end here. But thankfully, this is good enough. Okay, so I will... Okay, so what we want from this line, and I will keep building up. Whoops. We need to mine everything out from Z162 out until about 20 blocks either direction. Yeah? On either side of it. Roughly, if you want a thing, basically to the edge of the next path, at least. Along the entire length. I should have caught that lava. I don't have a bucket with me. I couldn't if I wanted to. And that will include all of the nether bricks. And the nether bricks are really important because we need to set the floor. So actually also dig... And it'll want to be 3 high and actually 1 deeper. So total of 4 high because we want to replace all of the space with nether brick eventually. I would suggest mining it flat first and then switching to digging out the floor after you have it 3 high. Now, as we do this, more things are going to start spawning, so I guess be aware of that. Did I say 20 blocks? I think I might have meant... Well, 20 blocks would be ideal. Eh, 12 blocks is fine. And if you see a, whatchamacallit spawner, the, flamey guys, just don't mess with them. Back off and let them be. Because there's a spawner over on that side. Now, where was I where I was going to mine down a bunch of the... Yeah, whatever, I'll see it again. Found nether wart? Mm-hmm. Cool. That area is going to be a good place to re-up our whatchamacallit supplies. Nether brick. Because we do need everything to be nether brick that we can. And that's going to take a sec. Nah. Harvest it. Feel free to carve up the nether brick. The only thing to avoid breaking is I should think, obviously, any flame spawners. Like I can hear one there. Two wart farms, woo. Is this the end of the path? X is 1, yeah. From like 253 to 353 and go 20 out, and like from in the X and Y go dodged, bitch. Sorry, I'm dealing with a he feels like being sneaky. Gotcha. So, saw wither skeleton? I mean, that's the goal, but be careful of them, huh? Run to somewhere that's only 3 high. You're faster than they are. Or only 2 high, I mean. Got withered? That will happen sometimes while killing them. See a chest? Ooh. Well, you can check if it still has loot. do have one regret. Hi, Minx. Okay, so if you want the safest job, Minx, this wall that I'm making needs to be too high. Needs to go run the entire length. Saddle and gold armor? We take those. It's not, you know, diamond gear, but... Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, number one safe job. I'm making this path, which runs the entire length here in the center of the... where we're digging out. It needs to be too high, and it needs to have daylight sensors running down the center. I need more nether brick. It doesn't need to be made out of nether brick. The fact that I'm making it out of nether brick is just because I want it to look pretty. We have 64. Well, that's a start. Do you have any cobblestone or blackstone? No? Okay, I'm going to get something. I need to make a furnace. So that we can turn the random netherrack into nether bricks. Ruined portals exist on both sides. Did you not know? Careful. Stone or blackstone? Can get... Oh, Minx, let me... Here, I'll give you... I'm pretty confident in my ability to fight small amounts of mobs. I'm putting the long-term fire resistance potion and another fire resistance potion into the thing here. Into the barrel. I'm sure I'll see Blackstone fairly soon. Oh, I gotta get going soon. I'll play for a bit more. I actually am almost at 4 hours, which is my supposed regular time. But I'll get this set up first. Surely I'll find Blackstone along this path here. Please be careful, Minx. I'm moving away from the area, kind of. Find safety. But yeah, they will be spawning as we build this, so that's why I say line that with daylight sensors and then be careful. Kind of expected you to Minx-proof the entire length of this. Not gonna lie. Like, there's other sections that are very much not Minx-proof. What knocked you off? Ooh, lag. All right, let's hippity hop. Oh, off how far? You gonna be okay? Not far. And then I won't worry about it. Just shake my head. Very disappointed. At the Wither Skeleton for doing that to you. Alright, coming back. With upgrades. Not really so much upgrades as a couple of furnaces. Ran out of sensors? Mm-hmm. I knew you would. 64 is kind of the minimum, like I said. 64 is good, 128 is better. But, I mean, it's a start. You can go back to digging if you like. But maybe don't go do too much work on this without me around. I am going to have to get off here soon. Boing, boing, boing. These stairs also not super mink safe, or at least not super duper. Boing, boing, boing. Gonna have an ad in a minute. I don't think I'm quite ready to leave enough that I am going to snooze the ad. It'll be fine. I'll even, in fact, snooze it for 15 minutes if I need to. Alright, take these. Place 1, 2. That's enough for a stack of nether brick there. An important and relatively safe job, Minx. Like, okay, so you placed all of that. Which way did you start? Oh, no. Okay, I see them. You could get more. Oh, I've been intentionally avoiding that, Minx. That's why I want a bunch of brick, because this looks better. Here. I appreciate what you're doing, but also it can't connect to the wall because we are going to widen this entire area out, is the point. Though maybe you didn't do that. No, no, no. Oh, he can still see me? Great. How did you get in here? They're able to get up there. Great. Eat a fish. Mine through here. It's because they're able to hop up off of that. Okay, that's one bit less dangerous. But we do need to... Cool. Here, Minx. Oh, you have an entrance there. So the idea is, and why we do this, this height is just enough that wither skeletons will make eye contact with us, but that the floaty guys can't see us. So wither skeletons will come and chase us, but flame boys won't. Though, so that wither skeletons don't get in, it's really important that there's no... Whoop, turned one off. Not that it matters. But as we do this, more and more things are going to be spawning. So it's not entirely safe. Because we're kind of increasing the spawn area, right? I think that you can put up a bunch of lights and it helps. And then you just need to replace the lights. Oh, and it's important that we get rid of these for the same reason. All right, I'm out. Time to see if the furnaces have done anything. No, I missed stopping the ad break. God damn it. I got some brick. Another thing that actually would be pretty helpful, Minx. Like, I have coal in these machines for right now. But since we need a whole bunch of nether brick, I am whenever I kill the wither skeletons, I'm collecting their coal. And the other thing we can do, of course, is why can't I think of their name? What are they called, Minx? Flame boys. Can see if they won't be lured down and you can't go into the killing chamber and get them. I actually have no idea how this is supposed to work. It feels like, I don't know. But yeah, blaze rods are a good fuel source. I'm going back in the mines for a second. We could also have some steel doors, I suppose. Or just doors in general to get in and out of the space. Only reason I tunneled down was because it's safer. Because then you're not running through the killing field to get into it. Nope, I'm out again. Should always keep something in my hotbar here, just in case. Okay, so even though we don't have enough daylight sensors, let me help finish. Well, I guess we need more nether brick first, huh? Why it's convenient to just break this down. Low-key need the brick anyway, so if I just... Now I get brick. And it opens up the space to be spawning. Double purpose. Weirdly, the things that we want only will spawn on the nether brick, not nether rack. And so we want to also replace all of the netherrack on the floor out here with nether brick so that more skeletons spawn. Finish digging this out, this bit, because it's a pretty good bit to get dug. Gives me a lot of material to work with. Actually, how much further is that? Pretty far. I'm good for now. Let's just finish I don't think we strictly need this second block. I guess we could have just hovered it, but I don't know. This is just clean looking. But it sure does help me. Okay. I need to do this side also. And I need to make sure that I have the space for them to run in. Give them a little headroom because they'll have to bridge, I guess, up over here. Actually, let's just make sure that they can get here. Make sure the nether skeletons can get back on path after this, but can't get to us. Good. Minx, you said that you had hoppers? Perfect. Gonna try to do this as fast as I can. Need to just finish this wall. Sorry, bot says that the ad is finishing. Perfect. Interestingly, I don't think that needs to necessarily be too high because they can't jump up if... Oh, it does though, so that the other guys don't see us. Just a little bit short on enough. Coming over to get, I assume there's some more blocks. Go through here. Stairs. That's enough for 4 nether bricks. Did you throw me? I think I do actually need those stairs. All right, want me to show you how it is? So, yes, I do. This is dangerous, actually. Need to make sure that they don't have any way to get over, right? Okay, so at the end of the path, we actually are going to invite them up. There's a lava there. How interesting. I'm gonna use stairs just because I can. Okay, and another brick that. Make sure that they don't have enough space here to come in. So they're able to walk up here and walk up here. And then we have, but they can't actually get in because the ceiling's too low. Take the hoppers and we just place I've seen it done better, and I think that we kind of need to go on stairs, but this should still be enough that they get lured, and I think that this will work. Not 100% sure. Just check that they all... Okay, they connected correctly. But they should pathfind to think that they should come up here to get us. Particularly if I just put a block here so that when we get here, they... But I think that we're below their reach here. I think. I need a trapdoor there. I don't have... Ow. Where from? I got shot and I don't know... Okay, that's dangerous. I don't think that this is quite right, but... They need enough space to run up. I'm going to set this on the other side. You do kind of need to jump right there, and that's a danger spot right now. But I know that they can't jump in. Don't love that. Gonna need to mine this down before it's safe and ready. So I guess that's task number 1. But I can see that it's essentially working because I am spawning things. You just run back and forth and things despawn as you do that. I'm going to go ahead and... You know what? I'm going to get going. So this is a time when you might want to sign off, Minx, because I gotta go. So you might want to go somewhere safer. Right? So you're putting yourself in danger because I'm logging off? Great. Perfect. But yeah, I need to get rid of that tower of stuff because we can be shot down from there. So we need daylight sensors. This end where the hoppers are is safe. The other end is not. Except that holes keep getting put in it. I don't know where you are, Minx. Blaze Farm? Cool. The area with the... Blaze rods are good fuel. Anyway, the area with no daylight sensors, ironically, actually is good and safe and kind of works. Here, I will give you even more nether quartz. Anytime you want, you can continue doing villager stuff to get, yeah, to get daylight sensors for the entire path. And then we widen it, we make it a good big spawn area where they can attack from, and keep it really well lit while we're getting ready, because I think they won't spawn if it's well lit. And then you just need to kind of run along destroying torches and things spawn in behind you. That part's a bit spooky. I'm gonna... I guess if I log out here, I'll know where I am. Okay. I'll see you later. I'm gonna disconnect from here. We're gonna switch to my room real quick. And we are going to see who is live. 7 o'clock, later than I expected. Not that that's a bad thing. Spider go burr. Yo, I see a anime for days playing Pretty Derby. We love Pretty Derby. And I haven't raided into her for a minute, so let's get that going. And guys, I will see you on no later than Saturday. I'd like to see you guys sooner. Maybe we'll do a Wednesday or Friday stream. But for now, we are going to be signing off. Saturday with Terra, Monday with Minecraft, and you guys stay beautiful. Night-night. Stick around for the raid. It really helps the channel out. Everyone's happy.